Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. We are back in the Star Trek world. We do have potential in the semi-near future that we may potentially see Galactic New Horizons hit the 2.9 mark, where we might start to mix it up between the two. That could be a thing that happens. I haven't decided for sure on that, but that's not what I wanted to do. I want to sort this. I probably should get some of this stuff out of my pocket, but we'll get to that. So, what are we working on today? So I want to start with a couple of bits of experimentation. I did make some mechanical belts for setting up some of these processes that we want to work on. So we're going to work on figuring out how to set these up as desired. And I think what we're going to do for that purpose is, first of all, we need to make a couple more of these chain conveyors and probably more chain. So let's find these, and let's say we want 2 more batches of this for now. So to do that, we need a total of 8 andesite casing. I guess I can just start from the iron ingots and go from there. So one of the things I want to do is get a line set up with 5 actions, with 2 mechanical presses and 3 deployers. So we'll move this, and it's basically going to be, we'll swap the mechanical press between 2 spots as needed. The other thing I want to work on is getting a deployer set up and a couple other things set up for the sieving, so that we can basically have this fully automated, or mostly automated. It might not be completely fully automated, but it'll be mostly automated, including potentially pulling stones out of the box and putting them into the into a basin to press them into the stones, and then send them up to get sieved automatically, and then have the output of this just go into a box. That's going to be the plan for this. But I think first I would like to get this set up to be automatic. And then the other big thing I want to work towards doing is disconnect a little bit of this so that we don't have to have this whole mess running like crazy. I think what we'll do is we'll put a chain conveyor on top of the coke ovens, and we'll run the pump for that a little bit slower on top of the coke ovens for that purpose. Break that so I can carry it. But first, let's get stuff together and make a couple more. We'll make more of these chain conveyors because we're definitely going to need those. And I think I'm going to run the chain conveyors at 128 RPM. I think that'll be a decent RPM to run it at. And we may speed up or speed down some of the stuff. Like, I think this will probably make sense to slow way down to reduce how much power it's taking. And then once we get a couple of these things switched around, we can hook all of the water wheels that we currently have together and have a more unified power situation. So those are the initial priorities. We may also tweak how I'm running up the chain whatever they're called, the chain things to the chain drives to bring power upwards. Might do a little bit of shuffling of that as well. I'm also considering just using the rotation speed controller up there, but that's a for slightly later question here. I did do a little bit of reorganization of boxes here, so I've got my charcoal box on top. This is my ingots box, and then this is the dust / further processing, cooking, whatever box. Let's keep that going. I do need more tin. We're a little bit shy on the tin over here right now. We do have quite a bit available to make, but we're a little shy on where we have it at the moment. Let's see. That should just make those into plates. Let's just make all of this into plates. We're going to need them. Go, then these two in here, and these are to make rings. Oh yes, I forgot, I screwed up my saw because the rotation's going the wrong direction right now. And while that doesn't affect most things, it does affect the direction the saws go. But I'm not set up to... I guess if I go and fix that, the speed, that would reverse it. Because I think right now we're at 64? Ow. I need to get the, I didn't change that hotkey that's been interfering either. I thought I had the... Oh, there it is. What happens if I break this? Ah, it just puts it back. Wonderful. Wonderful! I think if we put this here... I think if we change this back into a speedometer and put this here, yeah, we're at 64 right now. The side effect, if I shift this up to 128, is also going to be that it disables the whole thing as well, though. Because I don't have enough water wheels on this part of the network. I can do this to fix it, though. There we go. Alright, so that should fix my saw, so that the saw is pointing the right direction now. Okay, perfect. That will help things. So I'm not sawing things into the middle here. At least until I can sort out where some of this stuff goes, because this is all a mess. Let's get more... We need to get more stuff going through here. Let's run... we need tin, so let's run Cassiterite through. Alright, so... We've got our rings. I need more... big cogs. Now we need... Now we just need the casing. Whoops. Those coke ovens are really expensive, are really loud. They are really, really loud. We need 4 more of these. Oh, that didn't put them back. Interesting. Interesting. E. Sounds. What particular furnace sound is that? Not that one. That one is the Tech Fire. Yeah, it's fine to still hear it a little bit, but when it's dominating the entire audio, it's a little bit of a problem. Alright, so these are big hog in the middle. Rings here and here. Andesite casing. And then the andesite alloy. Alright, there's that. And then we need to make more rings. Much better. Need to make more rings to make more chains. We'll probably make most of this into rings, I think. Or into chain, I think. Because we're going to need a fair bit, I'm pretty sure. Do I have a spare pointer thingy? I don't think I do. Alright, so... Deployer. We need to make one of these, which means we need some redstone. We need a little bit of glass to make the electron tubes. We're also going to need... I guess before I get too far, I want to try a couple of other experiments here as well. Let's see. Brass funnel. So this also needs an electron tube to make the brass funnels. let's put this on the board first. We have, since we're only making one of these, I have a redstone gem already. Let's start running that towards I should also go ahead and clear this so that the resource gen can be happening, which I'm using this just as a temporary inventory storage place. I'm not going to run all of the sifting for all of this, but I do want to run... I want to run diorite for sure. Blackstone, I think, is our magnetite, so I definitely want to run that. And andesite, because I want... the andesite because I want sphalerite to run to get copper chance. Well, I might as well put that in there now because I screwed up the size of that. Okay, this can go in here. Let's... We're still a little bit starved on copper and gold, but getting this process more automated will definitely help that as well. Because the pebble box, if we do this right, won't sit there full for extended periods of time. I still have issues with keeping the auto scavengers going all the time, but that'll be solved eventually. This is done. Okay. That's all cleared. I'm down another scavenger, so I need to make more scavenging rods. For now, let's just stuff this one in here. This was more just an experiment to see if I could have a hopper feed into these. I don't know how best to do this. Okay, so we need... We need dust to get some more redstone. We need one redstone to finish up that gem. We do need to make... let's make 8. Let's make 8 more sandpaper. Actually, we're not going to make 8 sandpaper because that would take 8 sticky resin. And sticky resin is still a highly valuable commodity. But we will make 4. I think we have 3 panes there. Saw. This. Yes, that covers that part. We need more. I have rings in here. Oh. The redstone I needed. We got enough redstone. Oh, this is to make for this gem. Go. This can go in here. Okay, let's get some of that stuff back out of the way. Sandpaper. How's it going, llama boy? How are you this evening? Morning, whatever. Sleepy. Tree farm doing tree farm things. This should be done. Okay, I need the copper. Right now I'm working on making components to test out some stuff with the brass funnels. I need 3 more copper and a zinc to make that. Okay, so that's done. One of my projects for tonight is going to be attempting to get the sifting or sieving over here automated. And potentially also make it so that I can pull pebbles out of here into a mixer automatically to send into the auto sifting system or auto sieving system, so that then all I have to do is keep these fueled and set up with scavenging rods, and we'll have the chunks happening automatically. Okay, so if I turn this on, everything still works. That's good. Um, the charcoalination process is working quite well. I would like to get set up where I can use the creosote as liquid fuel for steam. We're close to being able to make our first steam boilers. I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight or not, but that's on the agenda for soon. This needs to make rods and wait, what? This needs 2 foil, but I only have 1. Wait a minute. The foil does not have a preferred recipe. There we go. I think I have the brass that I can do that with, though. That's done. That's done. Now we can just go put this on the wall and have something to experiment with. This is that. This either side of a piece of rubber. Alright, now, what I want to do here exactly 4. So if I put 3 stones in, nothing happens. Cool. So this will work great for feeding into a mixer, or not a mixer, a press, to make the I can just feed that directly off of this chest, wherever I put that. Feeding into a press that will then ultimately feed stone up into the auto sieving part. So the next thing on the list then, this can be taken away. The next thing on the list is going to be to get we need a deployer, and we need a mixer, and we need fans to blow the materials over. And we need a place to call home for this machine, ideally with a little bit of space. So I think it's probably in our best interest to relocate this thing in the process of building the new one. And I think what we're going to do is mark it out over here. So we're going to have... I think I'm going to keep the 4x4... Actually, do I keep it 4x4 or do I make it 3x3? 3x3 would be less refined meshes to make. It would also take less fans, less total stress units. So in order to power this, in order to power the fans, so 4x4 or 3x3? I think fully auto, I think 3x3 is plenty. But at the same time, if I'm building this, I might as well build it at 4x4. 2, 3, 4. So we're going to have the... Why do you do this to me? So this is where the fans will go. I need a axe. So fans will be here. We'll have our meshes, or the sieves themselves will be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have a belt across to collect. So that's going to be... This is where they'll end up collecting. And I think we'll go... And we may also, eventually in this process, this will probably get moved over into this area. But that requires doing some adjustments to how the water is collected and distributed that we're not quite ready for. I think we'll probably make a whole bunch of lead pipes to move water around because, you know, what's better than a bunch of lead pipes to distribute our water, right? Alright, so our sieves will be in the middle here. We have the fans. I might be able to just... I'll probably... can probably just bring... Instead of having this completely solid this way. If I just bring a line of shafts over here, then I can just run... I can just connect cogs here to link the power for this part. Let's go ahead and move... We'll go ahead and move all of these over and reclaim this space. We'll put the... planks in to at least fill most of this floor. Okay, there's that. We need to move the auto scavengers and stuff like that over here as well. This will be fans to blow stuff over to here. I don't think we need the fans running super fast. I think if we keep everything... I think right now we got it at 64. I guess I should go and pull this, bring this up to... Oh, well, right. I wasn't going to do that because I needed the water wheels to do that. All right. Too many partially thought out concepts all at once. I guess I could just leave the sides at half, or at slabs. I think the end probably is best to have the full blocks. I guess technically it doesn't need to go out this far. It can end here and go into the box at this, or have the funnel to go into a box here. Funnel. So this kind just needs iron foil. Let's do... Okay, so if I have... If I put my chain drive there... Guess that'll work. Let's see if I can connect this. Too steep. There. Ow. Ow! My feet! My ankles! This is gonna kill my entire power system right now, too. That's still too steep. I'd really like this to not have side blocked too. I think I am gonna switch this to using the rotation speed controller. Let's see, if I were to... How do I want this set up? I'd like this lower. Let's just go ahead and switch this to... do what I want to do here. So we're going to have this go... You know, that doesn't get me exactly what I was looking for. Because what I really wanted was for... What I really want is for this to be... sort of like that. I guess I could put another... I could put a gearbox in there to connect it. If I put a gearbox here, that would connect it. And be a little bit nicer. Okay, so this is going... I want this at 128. So now if I have this, that gets us the 128 output. And then from here, I think we go over one and then up a little bit. And we put our chain drive up here. We'll connect that. While we're down here, we'll make another gearbox. What do I need? Sticks and the saw, I think. Oh, saw's in my pocket already. I don't have the hammers in my pocket. Do. Okay, so let's also do... Well, there's one more anyway. Gearbox. Okay, so put this here. This, of course, brings everything to a standstill because right now we're trying to use way more stress than is available on the network. I would like this somewhere handy, and I didn't do this connection yet. Still too steep. How high do I have to take this for it to reach? I almost thought I made bad choices there for a minute. Will it work here? Ow. My ankles. Okay, that connects. Let's take this down to 48. Oh, this is not a vertical thing. Uh, 64? Okay, we have enough to run it at 64, as is. Go up. And we can stay up here easily. I think we have this running the correct direction right now. Okay, good. We have it running the correct direction. So, whenever we're messing with that rotation speed controller, we want bottom row. No matter what, everything else we'll have to reverse in location. Okay, so next spot to connect into the chains. I need to make more of the actual chain items. Okay, that should be fine. I think, actually, what I might do here is bring chain from here over there, so I don't have to go all the way from up there. I think I'm happy with how the power is arranged up here at this point. Let's... I have some pipe. I need a ladder or other means to get on top of the coke farm. Let's put this in over here. Okay, so we're gonna bring... Well, that's not what I want to have. Let's just do this from here. I would like, ultimately, to have a tank up here, too, and I just about walked right off this edge. That would have been exciting in the wrong way. Alright, so... I think if I put... That's going to accelerate it. What I really want to do is slow it down. Or at the very least, keep it at the same speed as the... I guess I can just do this. I need to make more small cogs to make more gearboxes and such. So let's take... that. Okay, gearbox. And then we'll go from here to here. Now we've overstressed this side because we haven't moved enough water wheels and stuff over. I'm going to disconnect all of the stuff that's driving this fan for the mixer. We're going to have to redo that part. But I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and redo... We're just going to connect all of this in. How's it going, young nasty man? We're going to go ahead and connect this into the main kinetic power. And from that, you can see right there, we already get enough for bringing everything back running. And now we should have our full power available. Let's put this here for now. So right now we have just under 8,000 stress units available total. Let's go back up here and ramp this to 128 and see what happens. Okay, so that's too much. 90? We can run at 90. Let's run at 70 for the moment to give ourselves a little bit of room. Okay. Oh, that's so much fun. I love being able to just ride the chains. It's so good. Okay, so now that we have disconnected this stuff, we need to get this stuff reconnected to run the mixer at full speed without robbing the speed controller from up there. This may have been a mistake to connect it this way, but we'll figure it out somehow. I think we'll use a speed controller to do this eventually. Maybe I should have done that first. I don't think I can at the moment. I have the gold for it, but I don't have the rest of the stuff made. If I set this to 64, then I just need 2 speed ups to get the 128. Or the, 256 rather. Let's actually switch this back to 256, or to, not 256, to 64. Because it will be easier to math from that to get the right speed. So like, there's our target max. Okay, so that... So what I need to happen here... So if I connect... If I have this connected to the rest of this main line, that will be... Or anything to connect it anywhere at 64. This will bring the fans up to this line to 256. So all I need now is a means to do that connection. If I do that and encase it, that doesn't help me. What I'm thinking there is being able to connect that chain. I guess I could probably do... As silly as this is. Okay. That's 256. So right there, we still have a good bit of stress left available. And we are running at our target speed. Perfect. I mean, this is still messy as hell, but at least it's functional. At least it's functional until I can get all of this stuff fully rearranged. Alright, so with that note, what can I... So I have this mess up here. This is ultimately going to... have a... Probably put the deployer on pointing in here. I need... I can connect the belt and the fans that way. I don't know if this is right or not. 15 stream streak. I do have to make a bunch of pig iron to make the fans that will be over here. We'll get this into like a semi-automatic state first, I think. I guess I should potentially bring some of this stuff over there as well, especially like this part. Pick. Okay, so this is still a problem with this. When I had the hopper going into this, is it still ends up, if I don't have a scavenging rod in it, then it just ends up with random stuff. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Alright, so then we have the box full of pebbles right now. That I want to set up the press to deal with. That part, ideally. Let's get new... Well, let's just take these over here. Let's see. So if I want the... I want to press in here as well. Let's take... Oh, I can use these in case chain drives to change this direction too. Which then I could do something like... like this to change the direction, and just have the thing here. And I could probably... Let's see, this would put the basin here. But I could easily just have a shaft over here to put the basin here. I can put a basin here for a mechanical press to make the... Would that be in the way? I guess I can bring it one more. Or, better yet, I have the deployer here. And then the basin here on the outside of this wall. So I'll have the mechanical press there, basin here, feed into it. I may need to do some other trickery with some of this stuff to get it connected, but I think this gives us a good starting point. Okay, so... I think we're going to want that for sure. What's going to be the easiest way to get from the basin routed up here? I did find that these belts are not nearly... aren't too terrible to work with, because this was only one of the mechanical belts that takes... so it's just one rubber sheet to have this bit of belt. So it's not too bad in that regard. I guess to get... So we're going to need... on top of the deployer, let's go get a chute and a box. Boxes. All right, so that's not where I wanted that. That's where I wanted it. All right, so we'll have the chute dropping into the deployer. This should be fine to be a box like this, because it shouldn't matter where stuff is in that regard. It might take 2 belts to do what I want to do from the basin. The basin should be right here. Basin should be there, so it should be this, and then in somewhere... Can I do this in just 2 belts somehow? I guess if I, instead of going that way, if this box goes over this way, if it's going that way, then I should be able to have... I'm going to just put this funnel up here for the moment. You're not on the computer at all. Young Nasty Man is trying to trick me. How very dare you trying to trick me with your walk-on. Alright, so if we go here, I think if the belt is to there, like that. Doing no such thing. Yes, you are. Okay, so if we have... I think what I end up with here is if I put a box... Instead of having this super high, if I have a box here... that does not quite connect. But... If I have a box like this, but instead of it being there, I put the belt connector here. Put this up 1 more block. If this is here and has a thing out there, I need the mechanical things. Mechanical belts. If I have a belt from there to there, I can't go to there because it's not 45 degrees. Or is it because the thing is blocking it? Okay, so I can go there, but not to there. Not to there. What can I do? What can I do about this problem? I guess if I moved this forward one, then it would connect. That's not what I want you to do. Okay, so if I go here... Well, that's not what I want at all. Okay. Want this that way. This to there. This to here. I can't put it to there. Okay, so that does not seem to do what I was hoping for. It also doesn't look like the funnel will output onto it, so that's a no-go already. Unless it has to be filtered for it to do it. No. Okay, so that's a no-go for that whole thing. For that method. What would be nice in terms of, I think, resources would probably be... Why can these no longer stack? That's weird. Okay, so... Let's borrow one of these basins just for positioning purposes. And the press. Alright, so I know press would go here, which puts the basin here. This height is there because the funnel would have to output onto a belt here going up. Or can this... Is it possible to hook up the funnel to go into a item pipe? Let's borrow a couple of item pipes here. This has got plenty of stuff in it to last a while. We'll definitely be using the other types of funnels for this purpose, but... box here, net. I suspect this is not going to do what I'm hoping for, but it's worth a try. Let's get some iron that we need to squish anyway. I missed. Okay. So right now there's the plate. Okay, so that's just dumping it out on the ground. So that's not... That is not a suitable solution for this particular challenge. What other options do we have to solve this? Like, getting the stuff in here to make into the... Getting the pebbles in here is easy. It's getting the pebble, or the finished product from here up to the sifting that's the challenge at the moment. And just to double check, if I put... Yeah, both of those make it through. Someone did a fuck up. The latest update for Wallpaper Engine is just opening an ad for purchasing the domain. Uh-oh. That does indeed sound like somebody forgot to pay their bill. Alright, so... Height-wise... Height-wise, is this even the right height for the deployer? I should go borrow a deployer and double check before I try doing too much here. There. Okay. I feel like I might be one high. Yep. Definitely a block high. Alright, so... I mean... Dropping the deployer... Dropping the deployer down another block is kind of nice in a way. With the exception that... I still have to get power across to wherever I put this, and this being down another block does make it more annoying because I want to be above the floor for the belts. Let's make this a little bit nicer to work through. It's really too bad. Where's the chain drives? I thought I had more chain drives. I thought I had more chain drives made. Okay, this is very much not working to get stuff into that basin. This is very... inadequate access method at the moment. Let's put those in here to make into more rings. More rings. I don't know how much real productivity. It's definitely not my fault. I don't know how much actual productive things we're going to accomplish tonight. There's going to be a lot of just random experimental trying to figure out some stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not my fault. I would never make it where I can't actually reach what I'm trying to do. It's really too bad that these don't work around like a corner and stuff. However, if I move it this way one block, it would work fine. I can just move this upwards. Let's get rid of this wall for the moment, because this needs to go up one. Right, I was going this way, so that would have been a valid rotation. This is not... Yeah, it's definitely Llama's fault. Alright, so that's not going to help me. I guess I could just make a... I could just make the other thing that does what I want. I should get food. I have too many things and not enough space. Actually, these... Let's see, let's go ahead and cook this up. We got a little bit more gold. Let's run magnetite in here. Let's see. Let's grab some food. Newsflash. Eating nothing but cocoa beans will cause blindness. Let's make a vertical gearbox to change the direction. Since we're clearly causing ourselves more problems by trying to not do that. If I bring this down... So I think what I want to have is I want one shaft at this level going across, and then I want the other connection here. Whoops. I didn't know I could make these transparent. That's kind of cool. So one shaft is going... This is where the deployer needs to be. The deployer there. And then one block above that, I need... I guess, though, I could just do it this way. I could just bring this over here and use a pair of gears to get the press at the right height for what I want to do. Where did the other box go? Oops. Alright, so from here... Oh, that's the... I see what that is now. So if we have our box, that's going to be feeding this thing. And maybe it makes sense to bring this over this way and around, or maybe it makes... Maybe it just makes more sense to bring this up higher, to bring the press higher so that I don't have to do fancy stuff. Because I could just bring the press... If I brought the press up 2 more blocks, then the output from it would be at the same height. And then it's just a matter of connecting the 2 boxes. Or, alternatively, if I brought it up 1 more block, then I can just do hopper into pipe and run the pipe up to it. If I bring it up 2 more blocks... I think 2 more blocks. 2 more or 3 more? If I bring it up even to this... Then the biggest challenge is just getting the pebbles brought up to the basin. Different problem, but still, but doable. If I do this, it'd be better to pull this back one so I can just have direct... Let's start, I guess, let's start by getting this part working, and then I can figure out how to do the rest of this. Okay. Shoot here. Deployer here. Vertical gearbox here. Okay. That's covered. I guess this power I could do this way. That's not what I wanted to do. Stepped onto the belt. Like, why am I moving? Okay. At this pace, it's very, very slow. With this RPM, it's slower than I'd want, but it's functional. I think my preference would be... I guess I need to see what direction this makes the fans go, too. Let's go grab the fan, the one fan that we have. And see what this does. There's two things we need to know with this. Okay, number one, that is the wrong direction. So this all has to end up reversed, or at least this section has to be... Okay, so that will get it to the belt. So that's good. And then let's go make... let's make that into rings. Let's set up the basin and press over here for a moment. Alright, so that gets... That does that part. There's more gold. I sort of want to save the magnetite as much as we can. Because there's some stuff that we need the magnetite dust for. We're almost full on the that bottom dust box. I need to make one of these into foil. Funnel. All right, so for the moment, let's put a funnel on this. That is very inconvenient to move that way, but that's sort of what it's supposed to do. Alright, so that part works. So with this, with what we have right now, we can take, say, the deep slate, the granite, and we'll put these in the sift box. I guess let's only put some of it in because there is still the issue with not having the fans. And I want to see how much of an issue that ends up being. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Pace-wise, it's fine. Like, pace-wise, this is not fast, but it doesn't have to be fast when it's automatic. At least not at this stage. I need at least one more fan done before I would say this is good enough to... Well, I guess I need to make at least 2 fans, bare minimum, before I would say this is good enough. Let's try one other thing. I want to see if it will interfere, or if the fan here will get stuff through. That seems to get through the cog just fine. No, that's getting caught up on the cog. Alright, so... That's fine. We can get that same overall configuration just like that. Okay. That does that part nicely. So we need... I think we are going to need 4 fans. So let's start with that. Fan. Encased fan. We need 4 of these. That's 52 pig iron. It's a lot of pig iron to make this stuff. So let's see. For the pig iron, that's the blasting, then mixing. All right, so we need basically a stack of iron and half a stack of charcoal. We'll make that much pig iron at the moment. All right, so do I have... I thought I still had a thingamabobber. A grindy thing. I guess not. So we're gonna make two of those. We're gonna do that. Then that. I don't need the fan to make this part. That's in. Match. You know, I guess I could just bring a couple of these, have a chest or two that I just move around with carry-on as my project boxes. Alright, so this will mix up a bunch of pig iron dust. Which will then... Let's take that away, because I don't want to start squishing it. Let's get that going. Let's see, it takes 30 seconds, or I think this lasts like 30 or 45 seconds, 30 or 40 seconds maybe. Not sure exactly how much. Wonder exactly how much I need to keep up with that. Alright. I think I need to dump the sticks overboard again. And probably wood overboard. Or simply pause this for now. Might be the better option. So it took me 2 charcoal to make, I think, a stack of pig iron. Not bad at all. So that'll get us the pig iron we need to make the fans. We need 4 andesite casing. Let's go put this over here with that box. Put all of the stuff in here that is pending to be crushed and everything. We got a bunch of cassiterite. Alright, let's make... What are we missing? Oh, boards. Oh yeah, I had started to do this earlier. Found that I had reversed my saw and was just dumping stuff off the back. Completely opposite direction I had been intending to throw them. Okay, so that's that part. I need zinc rods, so 32 zinc. The funnels, the belts, the rubber. Zinc, I need 32 zinc. I need to put the press back. How's our pig iron cooking doing? 49. So this is... this is all of it turned into plates. So this zinc all gets turned into zinc rods. That goes there. And then I need 8 iron rods. That covers the iron rods that get cut down to make screws. I don't know why I have iron favorited there. Whoops. Hazards of filters. We're going to need a bunch more saws and stuff like that, too. I thought it needed... Oh, I see. I wasn't supposed to turn all of the zinc into the zinc rods. So we need 16 more zinc. Because somebody went and made too much of it into rods. Okay, so we got our iron rods. We need those to be turned into bolts. We need 10 of the pig iron turned into rods. Those get made into screws. Then we need 16 of these turned into bolts. And the other 4 will get used for something else. The other 4 become rings. Alright, so that's the iron screws. Okay, these get turned into screws. And then I need 4 of these. So that's the 16 plates and 16 screws. Then we squishy there. Filters. What filter? Oh, yeah, that filter. Filters causing problems. Do. Squish. 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 So once these are done, we make them into the propellers. It's the filter causing the problems, definitely. So I need the screwdriver from the toolbox. We make propellers. Then we make fans. One fan goes here. Then the other fans go over here. Okay. With that, I want this blocked. We'll have a couple of blocks here as stairways up to this for now. And let's toss this in here just to see... just to see it work at this... with this configuration. I think we got a winner. It's not fast, but I don't have to manually do it. The layout is absolutely horrible. But I don't have to deal with it. Maybe what I do to get the rest of what I want out of this, which is the automatic pebbling, maybe what I do is set that up in front. Then I just have the thing that I'm still trying to work out is how to get from the basin making the pebbles up into that box. So that's really all I have to solve for that part. And I need to have a filter in that path that removes the cobblestone that gets made. Look at it go. It's such a good worker. Let's just move these by hand. Oh, this box is so heavy that it's making it super slow. Oh, this had a scavenging rod in it. That's fun. Let's put the scavenging rod in there for the moment. Bring this over. And then we'll transfer a bunch of stuff up into the sieving. And then we'll ignore this stuff for a while. So... Alright, so that's all ready to sieve. Perfect. That. This cobblestone, we're going to stick in there for a moment so I don't accidentally put it somewhere I don't want it. We'll collapse that. I guess the other thing I don't need to do, if I do the... If I set this up with the automatic turning the pebbles into the crushed stones, then I don't need to have a box that's just getting filled with that stuff. I wonder how much kinetic power we have. Okay, that's taking like 500, I think, total, something like that. Not too bad. Each of these is 100. This is... Yeah, so it's like 750 stress units. Not terrible. Okay, so... This is the Pondering the Ponderings. What I need to have happen here for the pebbles and for getting the auto scavengers back up and running is... I guess, first of all, I just need to get... I should just put the scavengers back on a... where they're just feeding into a box so I have it running, period. That would probably be step number 1. I will need to make sure that this doesn't completely fill up, just so that we're not wasting things on the belts or anything. It should be fine for what I have, but that's just something to be aware of. How do I work backwards? How do I work backwards to figure out where the belts need to be in order to make this work? Or do I guess bringing it to that side is probably okay. Let's see what that looks like first. I don't have any more shaft pieces in my pocket here. Okay, so that is too high for where that box is. Okay, so this is also too high. Okay, so that 2 plus the diagonal. I'm sure there is an easier way to accomplish what I'm trying to do. There's got to be an easier way to accomplish what I'm trying to do. This does not make sense to me how this ends up connecting that way. It just doesn't feel good connecting it that way. I guess maybe for now I need to just not full auto that part. I guess what I can do, what I could do that would at least get me to a semi-auto state, I would still have to move stuff up into it, but instead of running it all the way automatic, if I were to I need to put this stone in the mill. If I set up a basin here to auto-combine the stone and just run it into a box on the other side. So if we basically just end up with box... actually, this probably should be on the ground level. I think we can do funnel out of the basin. Basin. What does it take to make these again? 7 of those. Is there a way to make that without the hammer? No, not right now. Oh, I have the stuff. I have the stuff except the lead plates. Let's do that. I have lead over here. All right. Let's get a basin to start this process. Of just figuring out how to set this up. So if I have a basin here, funnel output. I thought that would just drop it into the box. Why does a funnel this way not just go into the box? And I can't put a box at the funnel. I don't want to need like a short belt just to deal with putting stuff in the box. That's silly. Because then I'd have to do... Where'd it go? Oh, right, there it is. So then I'd have to have funnel in. And I'd have to have like a belt like that. Oh, okay. So that that'll output onto the belt. So that's not as bad. I can make hoppers, but I'm trying to not be I don't want to go down any further, and I'd rather not make this any taller. Okay, so that would work for that part. The other part that I have to deal with is getting the pebbles in. So if I were to make another funnel, which means I need to squish another one of these into foil. Funnels. Rubber. Funnels. If I were to take this and then if I take okay, that is a functional pathway. So now the last thing I really need is to find out what is being announced on POC Discord. Party time, party chat stuff. Let's see here. So if my goal here is we put this like so, we go like so. We grab a brass funnel from over here that we have made. This is not perfect, but if I set this to exactly 4, I can put all of these pebbles in here. And it will only send pebbles when there's 4 of them to go make stuff. Now, with that in place, I can make this really annoying to get around. You know, I should just move... I can move this whole thing left by 1 and still have enough belt for it. So let's do that. Excuse you, box? That was interesting. Entertaining. Okay, so that's fine. Then we'll pick this up, this up, this up. I want to keep... Why did it put the canvas in there? Exactly 4. Let's just put that in here for the moment. Okay. So that gives me a little bit of room to get behind here when I put the auto scavengers back. So it's not quite... It's still a pain, but it's not quite as cramped. Okay, so now I want basin here. I want funnel here to put stuff in. I don't know what this means. I think this does what I want it to do. That should do what I want to do. Let's go grab one of the auto scavenger. Well, both the auto scavengers. Get them set back up. And then we need to make more auto scavenger, or more scavenging rods. I need to get more coal over here. Okay, so that's going to start running. There's the grass. I should move my original safety box somewhere else. Okay, so while this doesn't get stuff put into here automatically, and this is not actually going to press anything quite yet because I haven't made the press for it yet. Ooh, look at all of that sulfur. We can make more rubber. $25 sulfur. That is a decent amount of rubber to be working with. Very happy with that. This. Lead can go in here. Zinc rods can go in here. Thank you, Llama Boy. The chalcopyrite dust can go in here. Now, for the moment, at least, we still need to bring the chunks over. And this box is kind of annoying the way it sticks out, but such is life. We also need to deal with the calcite. Have we not run any... We have not run the dripstone yet. We're getting a ton of stone dust, which we were short of before. We're no longer short on stone dust. I think I need to look at making the upgrades. I think I need to actually make some of these copper upgrades, which, let's see, recipe tree-wise, it's only 16 copper. That's only 16 copper per. That might be worthwhile to make now. Let's put stuff in our self-described project, random project box. Let's stick the siderite in there. We're full up on galena. Yeah, we need to stick... Oh, excuse me. We need to stick an upgrade in here, so we can only make one right now. We're still running a little bit shy on the copper from what I would like. I guess what I really should do before messing around too much is make more scavenging tools. Because we do need that. We do be needing the scavenging tools. overflow until we get scavenging tools made. Scavenge. Hello? Hello, please to be typing. Scavenging rods. Recipe tree. We need 6 ingots per. Those ingots all need to be compressed down to plates. So that's 3. That's 6. That's 9 scavenging rods. That'll do for now. Let's put the plates and stuff that we have in our pocket currently in the box. I probably need more double rods, but I have tons and tons of wood for that, or sticks for that. So 16 needs to go through into rods. Okay, so that started. I think it's because I don't have the rods in my hand that it's giving me the wrong counts at the moment. But it keeps, it's telling me I need 4 more plates for it. This needs 32 rods made into run through there. Those counts can be weird. Alright, so then the copper upgrades, I need 4 of these made into double plates. And then I need 10. Copper upgrade. And let's put that on this bottom one. We'll move the chalcopyrite to the top one. So this gives us up to 4K in each spot, so that's pretty good. Considerite. This does not belong in there. I don't know how it got in there. This canvas can just sit in here for now. This is 18 batches. That's 8, 16. That should be right, I think. Worst case, I have to run more iron through, and it's not the end of the world. So now I just need to make the long wooden sticks. So let's see. I need... Oh, the file isn't in here. I have 2 long sticks. Where is the file? I also realized that I have a whole bunch of additional iron parts in this box. Getting to a more unified storage will be a wonderful eventuality. I don't know when that will happen. I guess I need to make a new iron file. I also have a pig iron rod here. Iron file. 2 iron plates and a stick. Stick. There we go. New iron file. Okay, so I don't know why it duplicated my stuff like that, but whatever. I need screwdriver and hammer. Okay, there we go. Picking up the toolbox that way is inconsistent on how it does the tools, I'm finding. You need one of those. I never set the auto output. This might be potentially problematic for if I don't set this up now. Let's take this. Let's take this press and see if we can get it hooked up there. Let's see. We'll use... Okay, so that's fine. Want it that way. So I think if I just add another gearbox here, then I can aim it directly at the press, and I'm done. That seems super easy. Let's put the scavenging rods in here, at least for the moment. Casing. I think I have everything. Gearbox. take that away. Put this in. Why are you... There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, look. I got clay. Oh, look at all those clay balls. That is wonderful things. Wonderful news. Why did that reverse things? That is not what was supposed to happen there. I mean, I guess that's fine if that's the direction it wants to go. Then I can just put the chain drive there to account for it. But that is not what I anticipated having happen. Chain drives. Okay. Well, that was not at all what I anticipated having happen. Alright. Now that we have solved that problem, this can be set to auto out, auto out. All right. We have working auto-pebbleization. Auto-pebble tech is online. Or auto-pebble compression is online. Cool. So we got a bunch of clay that we'll be able to make stuff we need with. I have spent far more time putting this together than I anticipated spending on it. I didn't figure it was going to be quick because I don't know the magic to do all the create stuff in anything resembling a quick fashion. But we did it. We got it functional. So now the next thing we need to do is start putting together some of the production lines that we need for the procedural making of stuff. Probably should look towards more water wheels soon, but we're okay. I don't know if I'm going to need this washing station anymore anytime soon. I'm not going to get rid of it, because if we need it, we need it. So I think the next thing to do is the next thing we really want to do, potentially setting up the mixer stuff a little bit better. That might be a good plan. I probably should harvest the cocoa beans again. Might help future night. I mean, it will help. Like, it's stuff that definitely needs to be done. I'm just not sure if that's the next thing I want to do right this moment. I'm not sure if that's the next thing I should do, or if the setting up the conveyor line to do the precision mechanisms might be a better one to start with. The problem with doing the precision mechanisms first is that I'm taking components out of this chain. I do need to make more mechanical presses. Do I have this stuff on me to make more water wheels? Because we definitely need more of these. That gives us just under 3,500 stress units available, which is good. Alright, so things I know we're going to have to sort out is a proper way to run these lines. So I think just grabbing breakfast, nice. So let's see. Blackstone, deep slate, diorite, granite, andesite. Look at that rainbow. Isn't it beautiful? This is a wonderful upgrade for us. Actually, hang on. Let's put this back. Let's take all of this gypsum, compress that down. This can go in here. Let's run pyrite, I guess. I would love to get more stuff making gold, but we're still a little shy on some of that stuff. I'm gonna get the gypsum and calcite and put all of that in the one box so it's all together until it's no longer all together, because that's the way things tend to go. This is messy, but I'm kind of proud of it. It's ugly as hell, but it works, and it's kind of the first big create automation that I mostly put together myself. I saw some of this general kind of setup on the StarTech Discord, but not the whole, or not, I didn't really look into how they ran all of the stuff. So, I'm happy with how this monstrosity has come together. For the moment, though, I need to take a quick bio break, and I will be back in just a minute. I mean, aesthetics is important, a little important, just not primary concern. And I definitely build towards the functional first, but it's a mess, but it's my mess. These are both running. That's good. How's it going, Seesk? Welcome to my whatever this thing is. Let's get diorite. Let's get more basalt, deep slate, blackstone. You know what? We'll put everything up there except for cobblestone. This is my new auto sifter and auto Pebblinator 2000. So we have the scavengers turning the or making pebbles, and the pebbles go into the basin where they get squished and come out blocks. Just woke up, wish I hadn't. I know that feeling well. So yeah, this is working well. It's functional, it's doing its thing. It's 1:40. Well, I mean, that's kind of late to be waking up, I think. 1:40 in the afternoon? More sulfur. Yes, I gathered that, but I must be a smartass. It's in my contract. Okay, so we got 4 gold there. We got 4 gold here. We have 30 magnetite. Let's put... That's not what I wanted to have happen there. 1 goes back because it happens in 3s. I can absolutely read a 24-hour clock. However, I still intentionally chose the incorrect interpretation because it's funny. How you doing, Sai? Hooray, streaking! I do tend to use a 24-hour clock for the most part, but again, it's funny to interpret it wrong. What is with the super weird hours? Why are we all overnight? Why are we all over me? Of course Llama doesn't have the market cornered on bad jokes. It's like you don't even know me. Because I stream at weird times. This is not a weird time. It's 2043. This is perfect time. 4210. Wow. Oh, that's terrible. 2043 in the future, yes. Definitely in the future. It's now 2044. Okay, so where hold on, let's see. Where on my project list are we? So we're still in the middle of doing our create reorg. Time is really flying. Yep. We're in the middle of doing a create reorg. So I've got the chain conveyors that I was able to get started with last night. I have all of the water wheels we currently have made are all being run up to the top and set up to the chain conveyor up there to distribute power throughout our base. So that's working nice. I should cut this part down because this is no longer... Yes, thank you, Alt Space, for being search. I need to fix that. Hint, or newsflash. By next stream, Night still will not have fixed that Alt Space being OS search. This is not needed. These are one of my ways up into the sifting array. They're not too hard to make, but they run slower. I guess using the thing that I've got now, the rotation speed controller, it doesn't matter that they run slower. It would push... I'd have to change where they are connected, but I also need to have more mechanical crafters to make them. Do you want to leave a reminder on Teams? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll continue forgetting. I'll continue complaining about it, and it'll be funny. So yeah, I got this speed controller, rotation speed controller that's taking the input power from all the water wheels, outputting 64 RPM to the chain drives that we're using to spread things out. I love that we can kind of see the airflow happening over our sifting there. And we can ride the chains wherever we... almost wherever we want to go. We could ride the chains anywhere we wanted to go if they weren't going into things. I should probably try to make this a little bit more accessible for that purpose, but that's a later problem. Also, something else that's probably would be beneficial would be moving the primitive ore factory over by the water stuff over there. We are full almost on charcoal. I should probably move the ore factory like right here. Would probably be a good plan. I would like diorite, the blackstones, granite, and the tuff. There we go. Alright, so I guess what I should be looking at here... Would it make sense... Alright, let's get this out of the way. If I were to just bring... Maybe not this one, but... I could potentially pull it from here. Might be a little bit nicer. I need 5 spaces plus the input and output. So... Input... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Output. This... This might be okay to just leave that where it is. Then from this, we'll need to go up to and turn. So, you know what else I need is to get a crafting bench over in this area. Let's put a crafting bench here. Gearbox. I also need rings to make more of those. I have crafting tables towards making mechanical crafters. So most of these are intended primarily to get turned into mechanical crafters, but I just have a bunch of them handy at the moment. And I just grabbed the stack because it was easier than grabbing one. Why did that... Why was that so weird? Okay, so take that off. And then we'll have that go into a gearbox to change it so we go across this way. We'll take these two. Some of this stuff is definitely needs to be replaced and moved away. I need at least one more. I don't know why it decides to place these pointing at the sun. Okay. Of course, those would do the linked thing, but not this one. So this... basically, I'll probably have to swap the... I'll be swapping the presses around as I go. But this is the general gist of how this is supposed to work. Ultimately, this will end up with a unpackager here with probably a frog port to bring stuff to it, and then it will output down the line. But right now, if I were to give you some of these... Interesting. So if it doesn't have a task, then it still just sits there. Whoops. Interesting. So sharing the line without it being a complete excuse me, without it being a complete thing is kind of annoying. Let's find out one other thing here, because I do have stuff that needs the saw. We'll put this back if, or when we're done with this test, but I'm curious. Okay, so I can't just put it... Whoops. Oh, whoops. That was not intended. Alright, so if I need a saw... If I put this here... I can't just go through. Okay, so the stuff that needs a saw, I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be weird and awkward. Because it's gonna have to have... weird connections. Why does that not... Oh, it is running. Then this... Okay, so that... It's awkward, but we can make it work. Yes, totally. Belt. Okay. Alright, so it's a little bit annoying to have to change the line if it's completely different, but I don't think we'll have too much of that once we're sorted out here. Okay, so... Let's see. Why does it put these in such awkward... Why doesn't it put them the way I expect it to put them? Like, why is it pointing that way? This is not at all what I want. It's so weird. Correct expectations. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but I don't feel like my expectations are that weird that it should work the way I want it to. Okay, so with this, we have half. We need to make more deployers, which mainly means we need redstone. at this point. So let's put sand, more gravel. It's a night issue. I mean, it probably is to some extent, but I don't feel like my expectations are that far removed from what seems like it would be reasonable. Let's see. How do I want to change? How do I want this to be adjusted? Cyclo had a similar issue with rotating create things. I'm understanding what I need to do, or what I need to click to get it to rotate the direction. It's more the initial placement that I want, that I'm unhappy with the orientations it's starting with. And it's not so much that the orientations are unusable, it's more that I don't understand why it's choosing the orientations it is. We need to cook up more iron. We have pyrite we can cook. We also have a bunch of iron in here. Alright, so I want 3 of these. Press. Okay, we need 2 gears. I think I still have some of those gears. I don't know is the problem. If I had some idea of what is actually primarily controlling the direction it places, then it wouldn't bother me as much. But I haven't figured out what actually controls the initial orientation. Because I thought, when I was placing these... I thought when I was placing these that being close and looking up would get them to poke downwards, but it still put them sideways. So I don't know what actually controls it. I want this. I want this. Really, I need all of that stuff, but these are the ones I want most. Not that I have enough of any of this stuff. $6 gold. That's still going to be a while. We also still have the 12 additional pig iron. That's lovely. For this, we need apparently andesite alloy in our pockets. Apparently I need to make more casing. Do 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 do. This. So there's another press. This is gonna go here. And we'll have a... We'll eventually put another deployer between here. And with that, this will be the precision mechanism line. And then I guess I could really just do directly adjacent, but I want at least a space between. This will end up being the this will end up being the mechanical assembler line, although it may just be better to swap components on this line. Let's actually just, we're just going to swap components because these things are too expensive to do a whole series of them. Let's just grab our wrench back out. So let's see. Right now we're working on redstone to make another deployer. I think we should have the copper. I may need to make some flint. I guess the other thing I should start looking to do is make our way into the primitive industry line and look at making a steam macerator in particular. One may be missing. There's also a bunch of other multi-blocks in here, but I think starting to get into steam, getting the steam macerator saves us the mortar and pestle things. That I can take the stone to be made into dust. That, give me that. There's 21. That's not anywhere close to enough. Because we need... Oh, no, we don't need... We only need 12. We only need 12 to make a deployer. The mechanical crafters... Mechanical crafters aren't bad. We just need a lot of them. Alright, so... I know the frog ports and stuff aren't going to be a thing for a while. The frog ports let us send packages around on the conveyors, which I think will be a fun thing. There's one more, so that's half the redstone we need. What we don't have set up here is a good way to make cobblestone to drive this thing. Let's see, we have 11. We need, I think, 10 more. Yeah, we need 10 more mechanical assemblers to make the stone barrel. And the stone barrel will let us make pebbles, but I don't know if it's a good way of making pebbles. It's 10... I mean, that is one cobblestone worth. The lava... One cobble makes... So, it's basically 5 to 1. Is there a better way? Man, that... I don't like just the small barrel for making lava. Or for making, stone. This does not feel like a good way of making cobble. Industrial barrel. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Large stone barrel, I think is... I think this will be an okay way to make cobble. What do we need? We need a lot more stuff. We need steel to make this thing. But this one will make cobble like crazy and not cost us making lava constantly. So, and we have to make this barrel to make that one, but I don't know if I want to use this barrel. Because for every cobblestone we make, well, we're basically making profiting 4 cobblestone from it. I guess that's okay. It's just a matter of keeping it also burns through water. It's a matter of keeping the superheated mixer going, making lava to make our cobblestone. Whoops, there's... Okay, good. I got it back in the right mode. I just don't know if I want to make that. Don't know if I want to make that anytime soon. We have enough gold to make 2 more mechanical assemblers. Let's put pyrite through, because that. We also need the copper. That's doing fine. The here is how I want to accomplish the other stuff I need here. Particularly around the coarse dirt side of things. Let's move our rescue box under the tree farm. We're gonna move our rescue box there, since we don't really need that as much at this point. Let's complete the corner. We probably should make more presses before long too, because we're gonna need... I guess the other thing I can do here is have a couple of... If I move that out, and we make another... mechanical press, I need to do... saw, I need the hammers. We need to make Ah, 64 wood frames. Wonderful. Press. I do need to cut up more of these boards. Let's set the filter, and then we'll forget about the filter in like 2 minutes and go to cut something else and wonder why it just goes zipping through, because that's how we do stuff around here. So we're going to make another one of these. We're going to put this one here with a depot under it for making whatever random stuff we need. I should do the same with a basin. I don't have the iron to do another one of those right now. Iron. The sulfur should also go up here. We get 11 pyrite. This is... We got a ways to go to get the iron that we need to make any more of those. We really need dust to go through. There's stuff that I can grind down. There's more diorite. Andesite, granite, tough. Okay. I think I need to mix up more coarse dirt. Let's get that going. At the very least, that gives me... That'll give me more cobble to run through here. Let's see. We can take the stone dust. We can take... the main things I want is that magnetite and the chalcopyrite are the two really big ones that I need right now for the gold and copper. take this over here. We stick the coarse dirt in. We let it do its thing. And we get the dirt, the pebbles, and the flint out of it. Do. I would say that is working quite wonderfully. We just need... We need potentially to make another mixer or two to feed into it. On the other hand, this is not something I expect to be needing to run too much longer. At least I hope not. Let's take all of those. You know what I want is options, controls, keybinds. What's on backtick right now? Anything? That's just Ultimine. So if I make... Compress all that. That is a lot better. I like that a lot. Alright, so now we can go and put some of this dirt back. We put all of this cobble in here.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Don't wanna. Alright, so that's doing more. How are we doing on... We have 6 glass, which is enough glass. So I don't need to make any more glass right now. Don't need to make more glass right now. I do need... I have the copper. I think I have everything else needed. We just need to... the brass, we have 3 batches that we need. Plus copper bolts. Let's put these pipes in here. And I have 2 copper bolts, but that doesn't really help me. That many. We need 3 zinc. Plus 2 more for a zinc plate. Oh, I don't have a thing over here. I need to bring the deployer, or a deployer, back over here. Not deployer, press. Let's put this here, this here. A little less awkward stepping around here. Okay, so those... both of these need to be cut to rods. Match. We will need those. Okay, each coal for low temp lasts like a minute and a half. That's really nice. All right. All right. I need one made into brass rods. Hey, guess who forgot the filter? Guess who forgot the filter? We need 2 brass cut down into bolts. The zinc gets made into ring. Do I have a zinc ring? Does not appear so. No. Right. My pockets are full. We need another press so I don't have to move them this way. Okay, so I can make the hand and everything else. I have everything else except the electron tubes, which we mostly just need the dust for. We just gotta dust it off, and then we can to get enough redstone to make it. Are we going on iron supply? Why does it say 4 iron per batch? I don't feel like that. Four plus 27. Why does it not? Is it because I don't have? That's weird. Whoops, this. Does that fix the weird? No. But we need 31 iron per, and we have 26 made. more pyrite. Sulfur, antimony. Let's do the magnetite, because I really need more gold. And we continue cycling. There's another gold. We almost have enough gold for 3 more mechanical crafters. Let's see. I guess I could start stockpiling the cogs I need for making the additional crafters. Alright, so this is Project Box. So we've got our crafters. We need 5 small cogs and 4 big cogs per mechanical crafter. Mostly what we need to make those is just jungle planks. So let's set this up to make large cogs. 1, 2, 3. Do I have funnels? Well, this is fun to watch coming down the line. I probably should have looked to see if I had funnels before I started this. But that works really well. Do I have another funnel already made, or do I need... I have one more. Perfect. Let's put this... That's not what I wanted to put there. I wanted that, a box, and a funnel. So now, at least it has somewhere to go. Alright, so then, to make the small cogs the same way, let's take that out. Let's get another half. I guess I need to cut down more andesite into shaft pieces, because I think I've used all of them that I have. Let's cut the 21 that's here. That should be... That's going to be 63. I also need to set up... I also need to make a bunch more chutes and set up a bunch of boxes across the top, at least the first 4 spots, because a couple of these spots get swapped around with the presses and the deployers. This song, where is this on this playlist? There it is. Let's go remove from this playlist. Skip. That song is, I agree, very weird. I don't remember where I came across that song. But I think it's time it goes away. Okay, there's a stack of dust. This probably will provide us the redstone we need. Diorite. Do. There's redstone. That's 9. But we still have more dust in progress. There's 10. Alright, there's our 12 redstone. Bare minimum that we need. So redstone in. How am I gonna power? Is that gonna work? Trying to figure out a good way to power a pump over here. I'd really like it to be powered slightly different direction, but turning this, I guess, I guess I can just make another gearbox. Gearbox. And then I can put a thing there. And now I can pull forward. I need that. I need that. I need the pump. Alright, so we have pump, pipe, I would love to not have this in the way, but that's a problem that's not going to be solved right now. Let's see. there. And this, there. Cool. I accidentally connected to the water line anyway. I was trying not to connect to the water line. That's why I brought it over there, was to avoid the water line. I guess we get that out of the way, and we put it here. Okay, that's the redstone. Okay, we need to make the crystals. Do I not have... I made it all into glass, so I do need to make... I need to make more quartz sand. Oh, the saw's already in my pocket. All right. Let's see. I need to make sand. I could have sworn... I know for sure that I made a couple of mortar and pestles. And I know for sure that I did not use them completely. But I don't know where I put them. Where, oh where, did I put the mortar and pestles? That is the mystery. I also noticed that I have quite a few... I guess I don't have a lot of pebbles. I thought I had quite a few pebbles sitting around here. Where... What did I do? What did I do with mortar and pestles? I'm fairly certain I did not use them up. I don't have them in my pocket. I probably have enough stone to make more. Did I put them way up here? No. I'm not being blind and missing them as far as I can see. Where did I put them? I have no idea where they ended up. Huh. Oh! I found them! Apparently I put them in the toolbox, but I don't remember putting them in the toolbox. T. I don't know how that works. If it's thing, I don't know how to make it how to make that work. I guess let's options, controls, inventory, search. I don't know if it's a thing or not. So I need to do sand. Let's put that gravel in there. I know we have some flint dust in here. Sure, let's mix up our wrench with the glass dust. That makes sense. I also love how it's all just %s wrench, %s dust. I don't know why some things don't have the proper names in the thing. Alright, so now we have glass dust. We can come over here, take these. Let's put those. I'm gonna make a full stack of small cogs. I guess I need to cut more wood up for... Oh, I already have the... Look at him go. And this time we're not spewing them all over the ground. That can go in there. Okay, these crystals go here. This is all ready to go. I just need to grab a bucket of water. Let's take that off the playlist too. More pyrite. Let's see. We got water in. We got charcoal, we got a match. Turn that off. I guess I should have waited until after I finished these to put the zinc back in to make the andesite alloy. Oh well. Now I need to find some sandpaper. I don't know where the sandpaper I had already used some of ended up, but that's okay. We're ready to What? That was weird. I guess because I picked up the deployer, it cleared the crafting queue. Why did it go up? So it doesn't seem to matter which part of the block I'm aiming at. I can get it to go the right direction that way. Okay, well that's something anyway. Alright, so this is set up now to be able to run the precision mechanisms. So if I put these here... Those there. Now I just need screws. And I don't have a press over here. How close to the iron I need am I? I have enough. Let's make another one of these. I need andesite alloy. Mechanical press. I have 1 gear. Boards. Do I have enough of the... I do. Perfect. We've made a ton of these mechanical presses tonight. Give this guy the finger, yes. We've been making a lot of mechanical presses tonight. I want to put... You know, if I put this here, it'll pass through. It's in a good spot to see where our power's at. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Our power is also... we're under high power utilization at this point. Okay. I need to chow down on some cocoa beans. Let's see here. We should be able to... I thought I had 8 gold dust. Oh yeah, I need to make more screws. Let's see. I think we are using more charcoal than we're producing while we're actively playing. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. But this thing does make so much charcoal overnight that it's not even remotely a factor. I think we could probably run solid boilers with charcoal and be okay. You're testing something on Hollow Knight. You installed a mod, and it worked. You've learned what the word masochistic truly means. So what is this mod that you added called, and what does it do? And why do you hate yourself that way? I think the next thing I want to do... Here, we've got... Automate sifting is done. I think for the time being... Let's see, what else did I have on this? I do need to add a lot more water wheels if I want to run at 128 RPM as my base RPM, which I kind of like the idea of, but it's probably not necessary. Water wheels, power distribution on top is done, so I think the next chunk of things I need to do is start making bricked bronze. That's not the pyrite. The pyrite goes here. Let's get the cassiterite that we have going. Sulfur, antimony. We got a lot of sulfur, so we can make a lot of rubber. God Soul, increase spawn rates, and each area has its own trait. Everything explodes. The floor is lava, and it worked on top of your room randomizer. Fun! So it sounds like you really hate yourself, which you shouldn't hate yourself, but self-torture is sometimes therapeutic, I guess. We got 3 more copper. Wonderful. I was hoping for more. Let's do a stack of hematite, I guess. Okay, let's take some charcoal over here. Let's put a fuel box here. Just to help clean things up just a little bit here. Alright, so we've got some cobblestone we can move into the mill. Diorite, basalt, deep slate, Granted, I don't really care about the calcite and dripstone tremendously, but those probably should be going in. That. Alright. That's good. We have so much more calcite. Actually, never mind. I guess we're pretty much even on calcite and gypsum. I just, saw it weird there for a moment. Oh, really? No more magnetite? Let's see. So, how terrible has that made your randomizer now? I'm surprised I didn't get more magnetite. Siderite. Where's the magnetite? What happened to the magnetite? I'm pretty sure I put stuff up there that should have given me magnetite. One of those should have given me magnetite. Oh, is that... I guess maybe it just hadn't gotten through yet. There we go. It just hadn't made its way through yet. It's not a lot, but... magnetite. Magnetite, hematite. Okay. Please to be giving me much gold. I would like at least one more gold so I can do 3 batches of mechanical crafters together. Brass casings. We need 12 copper, 4 zinc. Wait, what is... That's not really what I wanted to do. I want this. Times 3. That. 12 copper. We do not have the copper. I have 4... Okay, so there's our gold. To make the 3 of them. Wonderful. How's it going, my dude Claps? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. Thank you for that follow. Let's see. While that cooks, what can I do to get my way through? I have copper to process. I guess I just need to let this process.
Drink! 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 Drink!
And while that's going, Bricked bronze. To make this, it's just a bit of bronze and some bricks. The bricks, I can just cook the compressed clay. We have a bunch of clay balls. The priorities are correct. So let's toss some clay in there to start making some bricks. I still need to make screws. So I guess I should make... I guess I should take some iron and make some plates here. All the hydrates. That is not the right box for the iron ingots. So this is the Star Technology mod pack, and I am playing with the mode set to hard. I would not necessarily recommend, if you're still trying to learn how any of the, like, create is my big weak point. So I'm definitely learning on the create piece, but other than that, I've got a reasonable amount of experience in the modded Minecraft side of things. I would say StarTech as a mod pack in general for learning is perfectly fine. I wouldn't go for the hard mode if you have not done a lot of GregTech and similar types of mods. But it is a very good pack overall. Let's take... What did I just make? I just made gold foil. Can I make this back into a plate? I guess I'll need that later. You want to make Minecraft minigames. I am probably not the go-to for information on that side. Alright, so... Well, that was messy and caused me to make the wrong thing, but oh well. I'm sure we'll find a use for that gold foil eventually. We need this to make more copper. We have iron rods to cut up and to make the screws. I would say that GregTech packs are probably not generally the most suitable for the minigame side of things. That's not really what they're... Not really the focus for GregTech in general. And this pack is very, very heavy on the GregTech side of things. Do I have another funnel? I don't. I can make more funnels, though. GT&H, which has its own mini games built into World Gen. True, it does. But I would say that that's not the primary focus of it either. That's not what I wanted to do. Axe. we go. D-Pain with the raid. How's it going, D-Pain? How's it going, Chizu? Welcome in. Yes, it was poking the box. Welcome in. It's a night. It is indeed a night. How was your stream? Were you doing the Devil May Cry tonight? Welcome to... I don't have any arms. No, I definitely don't have arms. The hands are completely detached. The hands are not attached to anything. More Devil May Cry. How goes the DMC? Well, you have to push the button for that. I'm not going to hydrate for you for free just because you decided to raid. That's not how this works. You gotta push the button. So this will let us make...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
So hydrate because you pushed the, because you pushed the mod anniversary thing that's, supposed to be worthy of a, hydrate, huh? Look at it go! The hydrate button, obviously. Alright, this is so much more satisfying both to watch and do than the... than it was to do this by hand.
Bro,
Shuffling these things around.
some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Let's see. Okay, so with these, I guess I need to make more bronze. I guess because I screwed up my gold count because of accidentally making the wrong thing. Let's leave this gold plate over here so it won't get lost. Who am I kidding? It'll still get lost. We need 9 copper. Oh, we got 1 more gold. We need 1 more to make up for what I broke. We have copper. Right? It's just trouble. You received a cape by watching the stream. How do you put it on? Well, first you need to hit the print button to print the stream to a piece of paper. Then you cut it out and tie a piece of string to it to wear it. It comes with its own arts and crafts. Saratoga only, water only. What is Saratoga water? Cassiterite. This is tin and bismuth. Oh, you have no legs? Biff tried to redeem it. Biff tried to redeem what? The hydrate? It's probably still on cooldown. No, what I'm drinking right now is strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Oh, the cape. Which cape? Which cape is it? Is it the builder? One more of these, then 3 zinc to make the brass that we need. The brass all needs to be plates.
Did I jump scare you guys?
How's it going, Roswell? Welcome in. I still have the match in hand. I'll light it up. Cook up some brass. Just want the charcoal back out. Oh. Like, wait. How did I not have the brass for this? How did this end up with the wrong amount of brass? I forgot that I still had the bucketizer going. Okay, so we got a brass.
Lizard.
And right now, you can save £50 per
Lizard.
That's £200 off for
Brass
a
casing. I have these and these. I need tools. This. And then I need 2 cogs and have the other stuff. I need to change the order of these.
Nutrient-dense dairy product made worldwide for over 7,200 years, requiring roughly 10 pounds of milk to produce just 1 pound of cheese. There are now over 2,000 varieties, ranging from soft spreads to hard, aged cheese predates.
That is hilarious. So that is just using the TTS to just send a whole commentary. I need the screws. Can go in there. I need to swap these two. I think that's the first time the TTS has actually worked properly, too. It is via blurb, but it's the TTS via blurb. Okay, so I need the crafting benches, and then it's cog. Cogs go here. Precision mechanisms here. Yeah, it was a bit on the low side. But I think it's the same volume as all of the blurb stuff, so it's not like... I don't know that I can make that specifically louder without making all the other blurb stuff louder too. There we go, 2 more mechanical crafters. I don't know where these ones need to go yet. I guess if I'm looking to make the barrels next... can I manage to parkour my way up on top of this without killing myself? The answer is no. Pupstar! Chaos Beam! Well, let me just place these this way. No. There's gotta be a way. With all of this random stuff around here. I was almost there, and I failed. Okay, so... why did that not place? I don't know. This really needs to have a better home, but... okay, those all go. That's all fine. Okay, so this is all connected for whatever I do with this. I guess the steam engine doesn't work with this layout, but that's fine. I don't really need the steam engines, I don't think. I'm not currently planning to use them. Bismuth, tin... Alright. Let's put more cassiterite in here, because why not? Let's see what we got material-wise over here. These are both still working. Basalt, blackstone, deep slate, diorite for sure. Granite, andesite. So diorite, those, andesite, tough, granite. All right. Very happy with this. I do still want to get this hooked up to work as well, so that it just automatically takes stuff up there. I just don't know how to do that well. And not be super expensive on the mechanical belts, because I guess I do have a lot of sulfur to make more rubber, but the rubber process is a bit intensive. So I'd rather not have to make rubber too frequently at this stage. We need to make more water wheels soon. We're getting a little low on available stress. Magnetite, chalcopyrite.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Oh, good. Jar of dirt. Magnetite. Oh, we, ran out of that. This and this. I said magnetite. As in, this iron-based material. Mag is tight. And chalcopyrite. Which is this is a copper-rich material. I will say, while we're not getting a ton of gold out of this process, it's still a far better gold process than we were using before. That goes in there, this goes in here. All right. So next, we need to work on, or we are working on the bronze, or the bricked bronze. So we got 20 bricks. So I can make, with this, 20 is, let's see, 16 would be 4 batches, so I have 4 too many for 1 batch of concrete. So we'll do 16. So this is the difficulty is set on hard, but mob spawning is turned off. So the net result of that is that I still have the hunger burns through, which right now my primary food source is cocoa beans, but I don't have any mobs to deal with. The pack is normally designed to play on peaceful, but hard mode launches with it on hard, I believe primarily to enforce the food requirement. Let's do... it's Sphalerite the other one that gives me... This gives me copper chance. Siderite has... What is... Primitive ore factory. That's sulfur. Gold from chalcopyrite and magnetite are the only two. Been scrolling through Blurb for too long. It's struggling to load new things. I mean, yeah, that sounds like Blurb. So I do need to run more of this Sphalerite through. That needs to not be in my hand. Oh yes, I was going to make a batch of concrete. Do water. Okay, so now with this we can make the bricked bronze casing. So this so we need 3 tin, 9 copper. We have 3 copper. Well then. We need more copper. Does that reduce our... Oh, that does reduce it. So we only need 2 batches of bronze. So I need 3 more copper. I leveled up! Hooray! There. I have 1 more copper here. What do we got? What does this make? This makes the galena. One of these... It's the blackstone that gives us the magnetite. Subtract 1 level from Llama Boy and give it to Boy Llama. That. Alright. Alright. Blackstone. This. The stone. The zinc rings. There's copper. 210. Let's make this so we can at least get the first of this bricked bronze. Do. Shield mode. I need to put one of these through the saw. Then this through the saw. And I need to make these into screws. And now I take the screws and the brass plates to the wall of crafting magic. That's not where they go, but it'll work. Like that, right? No, not at all like that. It's like that. Boom. 1 bricked bronze. We did it. We made a thing. Which unlocks... Well, I mean, this page was already kind of unlocked, but it officially completes something that shows completed on this page. So we need... Oh, that's fun. So we need... We need to make another millstone for this purpose. Although, once I have this, sand. Let's start by looking at sand. Regular old... Well, let's try looking at dust then. Because if it shows... if I can do this with dust... Well, this looks like the... So this is forge hammer to go sand dust. Do I make the forge hammer first? Because that won't take any of the stuff I'm using. I just need to make another mechanical press. Not like I haven't made enough of those today. Compressor, extractor, forge hammer, steam furnace, macerator, and the low pressure steam solid boiler. I guess I should make this first. That needs to be tagged so that we can see the whole recipe chain here. I'm probably out of cobblestone to make another furnace right now. But we're also looking at 30 copper plus... What is the dirt for? Oh, the mud. We have the mud. We already have the bricks, so we don't have to worry about making more of those anyway. But it's 30 total copper to make that furnace, of which we only need 24 more. Only. And we have 3 more right now. Let's toss this in. This goes up here. The last shield was ordered by Roswell. We should get more shields in stock in 27 days. Who should I contact at SHIELD on Llama Boy's behalf? Iron Man or somebody else? Iron Man worked for SHIELD, right? Pretty sure. Or did work with SHIELD anyway. I think. Let's put more sphalerite in here. Let's get more charcoal in here. Boy Llama 39 is the designated contact person for this account. Got it. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Okay, so with our resource deficiencies here, in terms of copper and such, I guess the next thing I really need to look at doing is getting these blocks into there minus the cobblestone. We have cobblestone to make another furnace. Trying to talk chat, all you can hear is this conversation. You're welcome. We wouldn't want it to be easy or anything. Maybe Llama Man 64. Let's put the bricks in here. They can go in here. Let's see. I need to empty my pockets some. I need 12 more bricks for another full batch of concrete. Have a good one, Payne. Thank you for the raid. I think we're going to be wrapping up here before too terribly long as well. Largely because I don't have the materials right now to really do a whole lot more tonight. There's still some rejiggering that I would like to do, but I don't want to mess with this too much. Oh, I thought I'd taken the charcoal out of there. I mean, not that I guess I could just leave charcoal in here. Because this makes charcoal way faster than... Like, this makes 3 per 45 seconds, so I'm... If I were to also make some pipes and route charcoal into both of these, then I wouldn't have to keep taking them out to turn them on. And then all I'd have to do is just turn the heat up whenever I wanted to do stuff. That might be a thing to do. I think... Do I have enough tin? Because I would need... I've already got a hopper. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd be 10 tin item pipes to do it. 10 item pipe. So I want 10. So it's 20 tin to do this. I think this is, at this stage, very well worth it. I think this will be a... It's not like a massive change in efficiency or anything like that. It just makes our life easier. I think I'll probably just keep this one filled for now. I didn't fully expand this properly. Do.
Drink!
All right. All right, so we got our foil. We've got these. If I do that, give these to here. Do. What? weird madness did I create there? I have the hopper in my pocket. I need some blocks to get underneath. Let's see. I want to build a wall. Then I want to not have alt space be a hotkey. Okay, we are now under I have to look at figure out how to do that particular change. And I'm not going to do that right this minute. Let's see. Disable that now. Well, that didn't do what I was hoping to do. No, this is a OS hotkey. Basically, on CachyOS, there is a hotkey that does like a OS search sort of thing that is apparently by default on alt space. And I keep hitting this hotkey whenever I'm trying to use some of the other hotkeys that I have for doing stuff like what's it called? For doing like getting in my toolbox and such. Okay. There we go. Can I name 100 OSs? Fred, George, Tom, Xavier. How am I doing so far? Do you like the names I'm giving them? Small spoiler, but on the latest Game Changer, one of the things they did. Can I get that hopper? I can. Okay, it's still filling. 4 of 100. Yes, I know there's a lot more, but I feel like I satisfied the gag. On the latest Game Changer, one of the things that they did. Oh, yes, Linux. Exactly. They had one of the prompts they had was name the first 7 prime numbers, I think it was, something along those lines. And Demi, one of the contestants, had this prompt and basically just he succeeded in the challenge in a different than anticipated way, which was is always fun when it's it satisfies the competition, but was not the intended path. Not the intended path. But my first instinct on seeing that prompt is not to start going through numbers. My very first instinct on seeing that prompt was, I would just, if I was on the show, I'm just going to start giving a list of names. I'm going to give a sufficient list of names, and that's it. And if you argue, well, you didn't do the challenge. Yes, I did. I named the numbers. You cannot deny that I named the numbers. Just because they were not what you expected. These are both still going. Charcoal's getting a little low. But yeah, that was my very first instinct is, okay, I've got it. I'm naming numbers. Exactly. You did not specify the constraints to being the values. I am going to... You did not specify the values of the numbers. You just said, name the numbers. The numbers have been thusly named. If you don't like it, be more specific next time. Which, for a stand-up comedy show, is you're not ever going to be more specific. That's sort of the point. But it's still just the route I go through for things like that. Okay, so this is now... I no longer have to worry about this burner. This one does not get used a lot. I guess I could... If I switch this to a slab, then I should be able to reach my little paws down here to turn that on if I need to. And really the only thing I need here is making latex. I think that's the only thing I need heat for the press on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I think that since we are short on the materials we need, primarily in the form of copper and gold, I think we wrap things up here for tonight. And we'll be doing more of this tomorrow night. I'll try to keep an eye on this as much as I can throughout the day tomorrow to keep the ore processing going. Potentially. I don't know. It may not be... It might not be used much later either. I don't know. Because this is like the first phase of stuff. Well, okay, so for the steam path, I need more copper. I could probably... Actually, I don't even know if I can make the... I can't make that without more... I can't make this without more copper. Can't make any of these without more copper. So all of this stuff is behind more copper. I don't want to work on the PBF, this primitive blast furnace, until I get the steam macerator going. because I don't want to go through a whole bunch of the mortar and pestles making the fire bricks. This gets us the first of the way towards starting to potentially getting into the coal coke side, or not coal coke, the precursors to steel. And then we turn this into a steeled blast furnace, which I think then... Oh yeah, these are same category, so we'll just convert the PBF into a steel blast furnace when we get that far. Cast iron frames. So that's that's still pending on the macerator. And then the expanding our crafter wall is all on the gold, which we're getting gold slowly, but it is a slow process. I will be able to make a bunch more rubber, though. Yes, I stole the blast furnace. Now, we'll steal the PBF controller block to make it into a steel blast furnace when we get that far. I feel accomplished, though. We did get this line set up. We got a farm set up over here. Let's go take some, let's take a couple of screenshots. Let's do that. We cleaned up that area. We cleaned up over there. That wall of crafting, I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Ow. I would love to say we're getting close to being able to autocraft with create, but we're really not. We're really not getting close to it. I think we start getting pieces towards enabling autocrafting through create down towards this neighborhood. And does this show us the stock links or the factory links? Because we have the stock link here. This is going to be... Getting these will, is like the first chunk of autocrafting through create. And then we need stuff like the packager, which needs conveyor modules. These... We can make these through procedural stuff. The wire is lead. So the lead wire we can make now. It's the red alloy wire. We can't make red alloy yet. We need an alloy smelter of some kind for that. I think we can do this part, but it's not... Oh, wow. Oh, I guess it's just... That's not terrible, because it's not that much. It's a bit. A little more than a sheet worth of rubber for that. So here's this primitive assembler. To make... How do... So there's the primitive assembler. I thought there was stuff that I needed... I guess not. Let's see, we had 11, 12, 13, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we got almost enough. We need 2 more mechanical crafter or mechanical assemblers, crafters, whatever, to make the first round of these vacuum arrays, which are expensive as heck. What was it that I thought there was something in this that needed one of the other? I guess this is that's the first. Then we'll be making this to make some of the other to really start making any machines. Let's see. So primitive centrifuge, industrial pump. This is, I think, is a water upgrade. A primitive mixer. And then we're gonna have to start figuring out how we actually make power in this pack. I think the intent is... I think our first power is intended to be with these generator coils, and I think that's our initial power. It felt like it feels like we're making okay progress, but it also feels like we are just absolutely miles away from really getting anywhere. So I guess a couple of things. I mean, I guess part of the problem that I run into here is that it's getting anything to be even slightly automated is currently still very much a nightmare. As we get to the point where we can actually automate things, this will be okay. And we're starting to get bits and pieces, but we spend most of our time just running around trying to get a few little resources together at this point. So it's kind of slow that way. Anyway, let's hit this button. Let's find someone to pass the love on to. Let's see here. We got Pine doing Z-Mine crafts. One day in the distant future, when our robot overlords enslave us, make us do terrible, horrific things, we'll fight back and take back the Earth and advance through several phases of technology. Yes, young Nasty Man needs to hydrate. Let's see. Maskai's doing Factorio. Let's see. I think we'll go say hi to Masakai, because I don't see him. I don't manage to have the timing right to make that happen all the time. So we'll do that. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. We will not be streaming Wednesday night because we got other plans. And then I don't know what we'll do for sure for the rest of the week, but we'll probably be doing more of this on Thursday as well. Yeah, that's the general plans. Me, all of you, and give Masakai some love. I will see you all tomorrow night for more of this. We'll try to make some more progress. Yeah, right. Hopefully we'll have more materials. We'll see. Excuse me. I'm going to hit the button now. Laters, y'all.